Good evening, guys. How are you? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream, and welcome to the METZ Virtual Racing Community. How are you guys? I hope you're well. So a little bit different tonight. As you know, there isn't any I would say there's no community racing, but there kind of is. But we'll be staying at Interlagos tonight. We'll be staying in the parlours until around about 7:30, and then I'll be taking part in the AMS2 Community Cup along with Harry, Dan, and Andre. I will be streaming the race, so hopefully you'll stick around and show us a bit of support and what have you. But yeah, so tonight we're just going to do like some 10-minute qualies, 20-minute races in the Apollo 86 around Interlagos. We're going to change up the weather and the time of day and stuff because it's a random race tonight, so we don't know whether we're going to get any rain. We are going to be driving in the dark, so through the night rather, so there will be some nighttime races tonight. But yeah, that's it. Without further ado, the password is in Community Racers for the lobby tonight, and we're ready. I'm ready to go. Look, I'm in the lobby. It's open. The password's in Community Racers. If you want to come and have a little bit of fun in the Apalas around Interlagos. It's not our usual community lobby tonight because we are staying at Interlagos. We are staying in the Apalas. It's basically some practice for me, Harry, Andre, you know, before the race tonight. So yeah, if you want to come in and have a little bit of fun with us, you are more than welcome, guys. Woo, it's hot in here, bloody hot. I've got a fan running now. I might have to go and dig out my other little USB fan and put it in front of me somewhere. Not sure where, maybe over here somewhere. Oh, how you doing, Harry? You all right, buddy? So the first race tonight, let's have a look. What time did I start it at? So 2 o'clock. So no dodgy weather for the first race, but then maybe the second race we'll start it at something like midnight. and maybe have some rain. You know, we'll just mix it up for a few hours, couple of hours before we get going. I don't think we're going to get many viewers tonight or many in the lobby, so we'll give it a couple of minutes, Harry, and then if we don't get anyone in, we'll just get going, mate. Just get going and have a bit of practice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, the grid is absolutely stacked. It's a massive step up in class for me, for sure. Really, like, huge step up. But I'm looking forward to it. Really am looking forward to it. Well, we got viewers that have liked it already, so I'm happy about that. Thank you, guys. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, Nixie, we're going to be staying in Interlagos in the Impalas. We're going to do 10-minute qualies and 20-minute races to about 7:30. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate the support, mate. Yeah, so Nixie, if you want to come in and have a little race with us, like for a few hours, you're more than welcome, mate. Be my guest. We got the livery sorted by Adam. Bit of a short notice thing as well. Bit of a short notice thing, but it's it looks the part. It looks the part. That'll do us. Like, every team has got a livery. So KCSR have got a livery. NRT, RPM, AMSU. I can't remember who else. Who else? I think there's 7 communities, I think. But yeah, no, it's a good livery, that. I like it. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. Right, give it another minute or so. And then we'll just get rotating, Harry. What'd you say? Loads of MVRC liveries. That's what I like to see. ACSR's livery looks really nice. They all do, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? They're all like, I mean, Adam, it's such short notice for Adam. I said, look, can you get us out of a tight spot? Can you knock us up a red and white MVRC livery? He said, no worries, I'm on it. And like, literally hour and a half later, he had sent it over to me. I sent it over to Loz, and it was included in part of the pack. So he was absolutely brilliant, Adam. I do pay Adam for my liveries, do you know what I mean? So when he does, because he only charges a $5, like $5, when he does me like sort of 10, I'll just send him over $50. So I think this is number 2 of the next batch. For $5, the work that he does on my liveries anyway, they're outstanding. I mean, you guys see the liveries that I do, that I drive around. And they're all done by Adam, and he's absolutely brilliant with them. Right, we'll give it one more minute, guys. A good couple of hours, Mike. I think I'll be on till around about 7:30, 7:45. I think the event starts at 8:15. So yeah, I'll have a half hour or so before. So at least until 7:30. Hey, Kev. Yeah, and everybody's welcome, guys. If you want to come and join us and have a little practice with us, it'd be good for us to have a little bit of racing practice. So, like, race us hard, cleanly, but race us hard, and yeah. Right, let's just get in the lobby anyway. Not mucking about. Let's get in there. So my PB is 151.5. I reckon I could get a little bit lower, but the strategy I'm going to be running tonight, it's I won't be doing 151.5, so that's for sure. Hey, Stoner. Want to come and have a little drive around for a little while, Stoner? We're going to have not open lobbies, but we're going to be staying at Interlagos in the Apala.
Pit exit's clear.
Just
okay,
a load of different sprints just to get warmed up for later on. But everybody's welcome.
You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
It's so I don't know if you remember, Stoner, but probably about a month ago now, I put a post in our Discord saying that we've been invited to compete in the AMS2 Community Cup. There's 6 or 7 communities, and only a couple of people responded. So Dan and Harry were asked by me if they would represent MVRC, and then with myself I needed at least 2 more reserves, and Andre and Jin were the only 2 guys to respond. So that's our team. Harry and Dan will probably be shoo-ins for pretty much every race, and I will probably rotate myself, Andre and Jin into the events as and when, like, you know, whoever's the quickest on a particular track. But tonight the Prologue event is just basically it's not the start of the championship. It's a test event just to make sure everything's working and all the rest of it. But yeah, so all of the teams are racing tonight. And that kicks off about 8:15 tonight. So until then, we're staying at Interlagos, you know, for a couple of hours in the Apollo 86s, which is what the car is tonight. The server's set up exactly as the conditions on exactly what the conditions will be in the race tonight, except the race tonight is random, like random weather slots. So practice, I think, is dry, but quali is random, and I think the race is random. So there will be a couple of races tonight where we have a bit of wet weather, just to get a bit of wet practice, because I've not practiced in the wet at all. I think that next year, I think we could have fielded 2 teams this year, to be fair. Quite easily.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius. That's pole. Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
don't want to get sideways.
The leader has just done a 152.8. Sector 2 time is okay. Air temp's rising, it's now 13 Celsius. The guy behind has just done a 155.7. V2. Sector 3 time is fast. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Sector 2 time is good.
Oh, that was terrible.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. 9 litres per lap.
No, that's not right. 9 litres a lap.
Position. That lap was at 152.4. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. We think you might have gone outside of track limits there. 8.1 litres per lap. Sector 1 is quick.
Jim's reporting the wrong information. The leader's just done a 151.6. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. Ah, we're not going to get enough time to get another lap in.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 15 Celsius.
Who's your dad, Keelis? Sorry if I've butchered that pronunciation. Oh God, I'm so hot. Ah, Simon, yeah. He certainly is a moderator. God, it's so hot. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's hot. What's going on? What's going on in iRacing this week, Simon? Anything interesting?
minutes. P2.
I'm not, nice one. I'm not a fan of Phillip Island. I've got it, but I'm not a fan of it.
P2. Heads up, we're going green. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Right, I've got to keep to my target. Fuel consumption. God, you can go really wide there, can't you? Never realised how wide you could go in on that turn in there. You can't go that wide, surely.
That might be outside track limits.
Left side. Clear left.
Been on race room. Bathurst next week. Oh, see, that might get me back into it. And I never would have said that.
P3.
It's just interesting when you follow someone else, like Harry's lines. I would have said they were off tracks, but let me just see if he goes that wide again up here on the left hand side. I never realised how wide. Yeah, he's gone wide again. That might shave a couple of tenths off my lap time.
You're out of track limits there.
You can really abuse the track limits here. I mean, Jim might say it's an off track, but if the game doesn't.
The leader has just done a 152.0. Your lap time was 151.8. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius. Alright Paul, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.3. 15 minutes left. Good stuff mate, this is fucking excellent. You're outside track limits there.
You need to shut up, Jim. Clearly ain't.
That lap time was 153.5.
Right, let's see if we can do a nice clean lap, but take advantage of those really wide track limits. Oh, I never knew about. Oh, Stefan, you absolute ledge. How are you, Stefan?
The gap in front is now 0.9. Air temp's falling. It's now 18 Celsius. You've just gone out of track limits.
Oh, buggered that up. Yeah, I'm really well, Stefan. Thank you for asking, mate.
P3, your last lap time was at 153.0. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
.0? When did I lose the time on that lap then?
Alright, Paul, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. Just done a 152.3. The track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 16 Celsius.
Oh, we got that all wrong now.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 10 seconds.
No, don't slow down, mate. Just carry on racing, Nixie.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. We're halfway home. Fuel is tight. You might need to save some fuel to get to the end. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.0.
Wonder why I couldn't see anything.
Okay, Paul, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P2. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius. You've got half your fuel left. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.2. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 14 Celsius.
Too wide, too wide.
You're outside track limits there.
That was terrible. I can't get used to that, like, really
Okay,
wide
Paul, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
entry into that last in that last corner. But there's surely quicker than what I was doing.
You've just done a 152.7. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 14 Celsius.
Oh, so ragged. .1 litres per lap. That's the right fuel.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
Let's see if we can get a clean lap in.
The gap behind is now 2.9.
Hey, Kieran.
5 minutes to go. This is good.
I pulled the trigger on the
keep it together.
pulled the trigger on the Odyssey today, Kieran. I couldn't wait. There's better ones out there, but it's Samsung, and I'm Samsung or LG. Like, I've never had any problems with, so better the devil you know. It comes tomorrow, hopefully early. Thank you for subscribing, Kiki. Welcome to the channel, buddy.
You were out of track limits there.
I went for the Odyssey G5. Like I say, there's probably better ones out there, but it's better the devil you know, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always been a Samsung and LG Ultra Gear. Like, that's all I've ever had. I mean, I've got a great monitor now. Like, the LG Ultra Gear is fantastic. But it's just not enough real estate. See, that was the other option, Paddy. Like, do I wait? 386 for the Odyssey, so you know, pretty much probably about 12 quid cheaper than anywhere else. But that was the other thing, is do I wait and get
6.4
another two of these, what I've got at the moment, the Ultra Gear?
Okay, Paul, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
But the monitor I've got above me, it's a really shitty old Dell 60 hertz thing that I just use just to keep an eye on things like the stream and temperatures and stuff like that. And yeah, that can now go back down to the shed. The 27 can go above, or if like, you know, at the end of the day I could get another 27 and do what you've done, or what you want to do, have the ultra wide in the middle and then two 27s either side of it. But I'm happy with the Odyssey G5. It will definitely do me for a few years, that's for sure.
One more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. Your lap time was at 154.8.
Aesthetics, Ray. Aesthetics.
That might be outside track limits. We're running on fumes, mate.
I haven't got the room for a triple setup. Yeah, subjective. I guess everything's subjective, mate.
Well done, Paul. Great drive. That's a podium.
I haven't got room for triples, but I've got room for a 34 ultra wide. When I get down into the basement, I could then get triples. But yeah, like I'm happy with my purchase. I won't be happy until it's in front of me though, and like then I can make an informed decision. Right, next race we'll have a bit of rain, I think. Just to have a little, and we'll maybe drop it down to 15-minute races rather than 20 minutes. It's quite long, isn't it, a 20-minute race? No problem, Nixie, no problem at all, mate. Whew. God, it's hot. Absolutely sweating. Where's me have a little USB fan over there? Might have to plug that in. Hey David! Head tracker with my ultra wide. Yeah. It's finished, David. It's all done and dusted, mate. You might as well just have an early night. Just a bit of practice, David. Just a bit of practice at Interlagos in different weather conditions. You can join in if you like, mate. You're more than welcome. Because the race tonight, isn't it? It's random weather, so you never know what you're going to get. So, oh. Yep. The race tonight's random.
Left exit is clear. Don't cross the line. We've got 9 minutes to set a lap. You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 15 Celsius.
Well, that front left needs, they are duds. They won it last year. They're probably going to win it this year. I'm not sure exactly who the team are for KCSR. Drew's not racing tonight, but he's in the team. Johnny's racing tonight. I think David's racing tonight. Tex maybe. You guys want to come and have a little drive and have a couple of races? Be my guest.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 17 Celsius.
Everybody's welcome up until around about 7:30 when I'll be switching off. Well, not switching off, but leaving the lobby to take part in the event.
Alright Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You're out of track limits there. They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
Oh dear, I'm so hot. I've got to sort out the fan situation here. I'm streaming. There's a couple of other drivers streaming. I don't think there's an official broadcast tonight because it's just a test event. That's not doing nothing.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Oh my god, it's on. Other power.
Air temp's increasing. It's now
I
10
think
Celsius.
Rocco, I think, is streaming. David's streaming. I'm streaming. Tinez is streaming. There's quite a few drivers that are streaming the event. Oh, that ain't doing nothing. It's so hot in the rig today. Oh.
That's the end of the session. P6.
.04. I think lower. Try and get a bit of heat in them.
15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. 6th place. P6. Okay, Paul, are you ready? Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Nice start, mate. Well done. You might have gone outside of track limits there.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
We like this. Keep doing it. P3. You're out of track limits there.
Shut up, Jim. Stop telling lies to everyone.
We're seeing lots of front right locking.
Car right. Clear right.
Well done, Paul. Nice move, mate. The leader has just done a 2:00.5. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2, that lap was a 1:59.4. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Chris is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.6. That might be outside track limits. Okay, Paul, you just cut the
To
track.
back off there. I had to back off.
Right side. Clear right.
That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing.
Too right, disappointing,
Car in
Jim.
front of us
Too
is now
right, shit
Chris.
happened. I can't see a fucking thing.
P3. Air temp's falling. It's now 18 Celsius. You're outside track limits there. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
I can't get the hang of that line there. I'm better off just sticking to the line that I've been practicing for 2.5 days.
Okay, Paul, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
God, it's too hot.
The car ahead has just done a 1:59.5. Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature's now 15. The track temp is now 17 Celsius.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.1. Okay, Paul, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Car
Fuck,
right.
man. Sliding about all over the place.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Don't panic. We'll get him back. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. Air temperature's falling. It's now 13 Celsius. P4.
On your right. Clear right.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Paul, you've got half your fuel left.
On your left. Clear left.
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
But you might be right, Jim.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 11 Celsius. P3. The track temperature's falling. It's now 15 Celsius. Okay, Paul, you're reeling. Chris, in. The gap's now 1.6. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Looks like that was outside track limits.
I don't believe it was, Jim. It's another one of your little lies. Me, Dan, Harry, and Andre.
Last lap, looking good for a podium. We're setting the pace. You've just done a 1:59.7. Chris has just retired from the race.
It's 30-minute practice, 15-minute quali, and I think a 58-minute race. Simulated 24 hours, so we're likely to, well, we're definitely going to be driving through the night, and it's random weather as well, hence why I'm just having a little practice in some shitty weather, just in case.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. You're out of track limits there.
My guess is maybe dinner's ready or something. I ran out of fuel.
Great drive, that's a podium.
Right side, clear right.
Sorry, Nixie. Right, that's enough wet weather training. That'll do. What was our best time? Well, about 1:59s. So what? That's about 7 seconds, 8 seconds slower. Woo! Look, guys, you're all welcome to come and join me. Hey, Bob, how was your holiday, mate? You're all welcome to come and have a little bit of fun for an hour or so. We're staying at Interlagos. We're staying with the Impalas because that's the race that I'm in tonight. So it's just practice. We're going to take the rain off this one. We'll have just a nice cloudy, normal weather. That'll do. Qualifying. We'll take the rain off of there as well. There we go. Oh. Take care, Nixie. Thanks for popping in tonight, mate. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun. Good bit of fun. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Drifter. Oh dear, it is so hot. Ooh. I seem to run all right in the wet there. I'm happy with that setup.
Exit's clear. Push. All right, Paul. We've got 9 minutes to get the job done. We've got cold brakes all round. You're locking your front right wheel.
Hey Andre, how are you, mate?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 18 Celsius.
No, don't want to be going sideways in this car. Oh, too deep, Metz. Too deep. Buggered up the lap.
You're in pole. The guy behind has just done a 153.8. Sector 1 time is good. Alright Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Fuck me. Ah, no, you got the wheel, Andre. Excellent, buddy.
You've just gone out of track limits.
Is it on Discord, is it?
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 13 Celsius. New fastest lap for Chris, 152.4. Fastest lap for Oliveira, 152.4.
Oh, what is going on with my computer? It's really slow. Is the stream okay, guys? It just seems really slow, the opening stuff. Do a speed test, just make sure we're okay. Yep, no, we're all good. We're all good.
The guy behind has just done a 155.2. The guy ahead has just done a 153.1.
Nice wheel, Andre. I've just seen it now. Very nice, very nice. I like this, the Go Faster sticker.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Ah, you got it, you got it. Sorry, Stefan, I've only just seen your message, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, I need a drink. Whoa. Yeah, really nice rim.
That's the end of the session, P4.
Oh, it's going to be a long night tonight. It's going to be a long night tonight.
B4, 15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
That's what I'm running at the moment, Mike. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, David. I'm happy with the setup. I must admit, I'm happy with the setup. I can do mid 51s like on quali, but race pace with full fuel, mid 52s to mid 53s, and that for me that's a decent pace, and that's saving fuel. That's a bit of fuel saving as well. I better press ready, hadn't I?
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. Let's get this right. No fuck-ups. Go, go, go.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Well, let's just run my laps that I'll be running in the race tonight. That's like fuel saving and...
Clear right.
You're out to track limits there.
No, I'm not, Jim. It all kicks off around about 8:15, Ricky. 30 minutes of practice, 15-minute qualifying, and then I think a 58-minute race.
Nice one, Paul. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice move, mate. We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
Oh, got it sideways. Absolutely, Ricky. We're staying at, obviously we're staying at Interlagos, mate, but yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in, mate.
The leader has just done a 152.5 P2. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Air temperature is falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Don't get it sideways, Metz.
The gap to Chris behind is now 0.8. Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Don't let this guy distract you. That might be outside track limits.
Shoulders hurting a little bit.
That was a 152.4. .1 litres per lap.
That's the target fuel.
Defend hard, make them work for it. You've just gone out of track limits. Air temp's falling. It's now 17 Celsius. You're halfway home. We think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save some. That's the fastest lap of the race. That last lap was a 151.5. The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hold it together, David.
You're out of track limits there.
Right side. Clear right.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. You're the man, stay on it. You're now in the lead. That was a 152.6. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. .2 litres per lap.
No.
Air temp's falling.
Got to be
It's now
6.1.
15 Celsius. Come on, Paul. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. The gap to Chris behind is increasing. It's now 0.8. Oliveira has retired from the race. Looks like that was outside track limits.
What a terrible lap.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That lap time was 153.9. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Air temperature's falling. It's now 13 Celsius. Okay, Paul, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. You're outside track limits there. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. One more lap for the win, come on. That lap was a 151.9. You're out of track limits there.
I'm not, Jim. Why you keep lying to me?
Well done, Paul. Great win. You deserved that today.
Oh, what's the time? 7:15. No, we've still got enough time for a couple more races, I think. Oh, God, it's hot. What weather should we have this one? What weather should we have? Let's just have 3 random slots. That'll do. No. Oh. God, it's so hot. I'll be right back, guys. Oh.
Restart it, get the clutch in next time. The track temp's increasing. It's now 18 Celsius. The leader's just done a 153.3. The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Air temp's rising, it's now 13 Celsius.
Open, mate. Drifter, if you want to come in and have a little race for a couple of races, mate. Yeah, what Paddy said. Come and jump in, buddy. The
temperature's increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Hey, Bruno. Yeah, I'll be stopping around about 7:15, sort of 7:30, 7:45. So we'll get another two races. We'll get this race in and one more race at least.
152.6. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Then I'm going to have a little break for sort of 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so before the race starts. I still keep the stream on, but just no racing. Oh, shoulder. We'll be back to normal lobbies tomorrow, guys. Once this race is out of the way, I'm going to then start practicing for Sunday's live lobby Sunday in the Formula Ultimate Gen 2 at Jerez. I've not turned a lap in the Ultimate Gen 2 yet.
That's a new fastest lap for Chris, 152.1.
The speed. Nice lap there, 52.
Air temps increasing. It's now 15 Celsius.
By Chris. I'm going to be sticking to my my strategy that I'm going to be using in the race tonight.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
Try and stick to like 6.1 litres per lap, which is a little bit of fuel saving every lap. Have you tried bypassing fifth and just going straight into sixth, Ricky? Try that, mate. No worries, mate.
That's the end of the session, P9. P9, 15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. P9. Okay, Paul, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Green, green, green.
On your left, on your right. Clear right.
Chris is now leading. Nice start. might be outside track limits.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
P4.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nice one, Paul. Good pass. Eyes front. You've just gone out of track limits.
Met sound, yeah, exactly.
The leader has just done a 152.0. Keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on. P3, the guy in front has just done a 152.0. You've just done a 151.8. The track temperature is falling, it's now 24 Celsius. Air temperature is decreasing, it's now 20 Celsius. 6.2 litres per lap.
It's got to be 6.1 litres, Jim. That's the target. .2 is too much.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.7. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Well done, Paul. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. You think you might have gone outside of track limits there?
.8, Duds.
Your lap time was 152.0. The track temp's increasing, it's now 31 Celsius. The guy behind has just done a 152.2.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, nailed that fucker. Air temperature's falling. It's now 18 Celsius. The gap behind's increased to 1.6. Alright, Paul, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hello, J-Turn.
That's halfway.
How are you,
Fuel's
mate?
going to be tight. We're not sure you'll make it to the end. New fastest lap for Chris, 151.5. Keep it up, we're looking good here. P2, that lap time was 151.8. You're matching race pace. .3 litres per lap.
What the what? No! It can't be 6.3, it's got to be 6.1.
The gap to Chris in front is now 2.0 seconds. You've used half your fuel. You're out of track limits there.
I definitely did not look at your lap times and get worried. Does that mean you're way quicker, J-Turn? Because I know the boys are, like, some of the boys are way quicker than me, mate. I'm just hoping consistency and slow and steady, mate.
Your last lap time was at 152.4. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Air temp's falling. It's now 16 Celsius.
I will do, Llewellyn. What card have you got, mate?
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. You're outside track limits there.
3060 Ti. Pretty much, that's pretty much a 3070, isn't it? Very, very similar.
The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds.
Oh! Don't need headlights yet, it's not dark.
That lap was at 152.3. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to Chris ahead is now 2.7 seconds. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 14 Celsius. Looks like that was outside track limits. Okay, Paul, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. 6.2 litres per lap. Last lap, bring it on home. That lap was a 152.2. V2. You've just gone out of track limits.
Yeah, that was definitely out of track limits. I'll give you that one, Jim. I'll give you that one. Sideways. There goes all my time. The minute you get this bugger sideways, you lose all the time in the world.
Very little fuel left.
We nearly caught him from the back. Nearly. GG, Chris.
Well done, Paul. Great drive. That's a podium.
Right, what's the time? Right, one more, guys. Then I'm gonna have to have a little break before the event starts. What I am going to try is see if I can get my earphones working, because these are a little bit echoey. Oh, where's that gone? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, sorry, guys. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, God, it's definitely hotter when I put the old earphones back on. What's going on here? There we go. That's better. How you doing, Paul? Hope you're well, mate. Oh. Right, this is the last race, guys. If you want to jump in and have a little little race, then feel free. Oh, it's so hot, man. I've got a great big floor standing fan right here, and it's doing nothing. Has Paul got a channel I don't know about? Paul, put a link to your channel in AMS2, mate, in the community content. Win sim time. Oh, do you know what? It might well be. It may well be. Serious bets now with a headset. Oh, it's bloody hot though. I prefer the AirPods. These just make you hot because your ears covered. It's all over your head. Oh. Let me move it a little bit closer.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Oh. Right, who's out on track? Have a look at Andre. Come on in, Drifter. We can renew our battle. We had some great battles last night, mate. Proper good battles.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
I wonder if my new monitor is going to come tomorrow before the stream.
The leader has just done a 156.
Or whether it's going to come later on in the day where I can't set it up for the stream. And I'm going to have to wait a whole night. Hopefully it comes early in the morning. So I can get it all set up.
The leader's just done a 153.5. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I went for the Odyssey ultra wide. I mean, look, the thing is, I've only ever had Samsung and LG ultra gear stuff, and I've never had a problem with them. So, although there are better monitors out there, it's better the devil you know. So I went with the Odyssey G5. If I had the space.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 13 Celsius.
Hey Dan, if I had the space, I would have definitely gone for a G9. I just don't have the space. So the G5 is what I'll be rocking hopefully tomorrow. It might give me an opportunity to get behind this and maybe do a bit of cable management. My cable management is disgusting. It is terrible. There's no cable management at all. Ah, very nice. Yeah, it's just about out of my price range, the G7. I wanted the 34-inch ultra-wide. It's perfect for this space.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. The leader has just done a 152.8.
Once I move downstairs into the basement, then I'll think about maybe triples, but for the time being, the 34-inch ultra-wide, that will do me for now. It wasn't Timo, was it? Timo does a lot of retro stuff.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Have you got an ultra wide as well, Harry? Yeah, I'm really tight on space here. I can literally just about get a 34-inch ultra wide in here. If not, I'm going to be moving towards the middle of the room. Then I can get my G9 in. I mean, the Ultra Gear monitor I've got at the moment it's lovely. It's a beautiful monitor, but it's just I just wanted something just a little bit bigger. I've got the VR for, like, you know, full immersion. Yeah, I can't wait, mate. I'm really looking forward to it.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 15 Celsius. The track temperature's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Oh, at the back with Drifter. At the back with the drift.
That's the end of the session. P8. Minutes. You'll need to get on with this. P8.
Owen Evans. Yeah, half right done is still all wrong.
Eighth place. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Drifter, take your foot off the brake, mate.
Well done, Paul. Good start.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, you're braking way early there.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
P3. You're out of track limits there. temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius. The leader's just done a 151.7. The car in front's lap time is a 152.1. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. The gap to Drifter behind is now 2.2 seconds. Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. P3. You're out of track limits there.
All right. Hold your line. Clear right.
P2. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 time is fast. The gap ahead is now 0.6. .2 litres per lap. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Now keep pushing. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Air temperature's falling. It's now 17 Celsius.
Oh, we nearly lost it.
Alright, Paul, that's half distance. Fuel looks tight. You might make it to the end. The gap behind is now 0.1. This is brilliant. Keep it up. You're leading. Your lap time was at 152.8. The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
This is the last race of the like the practice, mate. It's 8:15. It officially kicks off. Easy. Yeah, 8:15. It officially kicks off, Simon.
You've got half your fuel left. You're outside track limits there. That was a 152.7. Air temp's falling. It's now 15 Celsius. 5 minutes left. Come on, keep your shit together. We can win this. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Right side. Clear right.
You think you might have gone outside of track limits there?
Oh, Jim talks so much rubbish. It doesn't come up as a track limit in the game, then it's not a track limit, it's Jim. Just shut up.
You've just done a 152.8. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Air temperature's falling. It's now 13 Celsius. That might be outside track limits. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
This is where I lose all of my time, in this little section here. I'm quick enough everywhere else, but it's just this.
Now 2.1 seconds.
This section, I lose my time.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. You're in the lead. One more lap. You're P1. That lap time was 152.3. .3 litres per lap.
That's too much fuel.
We're outside track limits there. Very little fuel left. We're running on fumes, mate.
Doesn't matter, Jim. We're just about to finish, mate. From the back again. Come on, Metz. We're going to get taken down a peg or two when we get into the race, though. All those speed demons and aliens.
Well done, mate. You made them all look silly today.
Did you hear that, boys? I made you all look silly. Not my words, guys. Jim's words. Oh. Paddy there with a 50.9. That's a great lap. The banter. The banter. Did you hear me saying, come on, Drifter, take your foot off the brake? Paddy, that lap you've done there, that's beats every lap that I've done, mate. My best is a 51, 51.5, 4 maybe. So you're 4 tenths quicker than me, mate. Very good lap, that. .9. I've been trying to do that. I've been trying to break 51 for 2 days. He comes along in a couple of hours, just had a 50.9 casually. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, guys, that's going to be it from us in the public lobby. If you guys want to carry on racing for a bit, you crack on. You crack on. I'm just going to take a little bit of a 15-minute break or so. I've got to be in the Discord of the race. I like them. I love these cars. I think they're great. But if you guys want to carry on racing, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to come out. I'm going to take these off for a bit because I'm bloody hot. I better make sure you push the talk buttons, Matt, in Discord. Let me put me I'm just catching up on the last minute reminders. So the weathering in quali is random. The weather in the race is 3 random slots. Pit isn't mandatory, but you will need to pit for fuel to reach the end of the race. They're simulating a full day-night cycle. This is to make sure your graphic settings can cope with transition. Sometimes people need to lower graphics to prevent FPS drops at certain times of day. And finally, have fun. It's only a test. Race with respect and let's see the right tone tonight as it continues throughout the championship. If you take someone out, wait for them. If you're not sure, ask them in voice. If they have high damage, they might just say, continue. It's okay. Right. Let's get over to voice very shortly. Just get in there early. I don't think we need... I think we're okay with everything. Let's just close that. Right, what I do need is to bring up the just make sure my push to talk's all enabled. Yep, that's all good. You will hear the guys in Discord as well, guys, because that all comes through the same. I haven't separated the audio, so it won't just be me that you'll hear. You'll hear about the other people, the other drivers that are in Discord. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I'm out of my depth without a doubt. There's no doubt about it. The guys that are racing are seriously fast, quick guys. So it's a massive step up for me. I think Dan and Harry will be okay. I think they'll be able to, they'll hold their own. But I'm pitting my chances of doing half decent on fuel strategy and stuff. So, but I am way out of my depth. Big step up in class. But enjoyable though. Enjoyable. G-Bear's racing for AMSU, Drifter. It's me, Harry, Dan, and Andre Carazida. Yeah, it looks a brilliant event. I'm really pleased that we was invited to take part. And like I say, we probably could have put 2 teams together for this quite easily. Right, I'll tell you the teams. We've got J-Turn, Grandpa Bear, Tinez, and Loz for AMSU. Loz is signed up as an independent driver. For KCSR tonight, we've got David, Johnny B, and Blankfile. LNR, Neil, Jacques, and Paul. For MVRC, myself, Dan, Harry, and Andre. For NBZ is Lyquando, Tim C, and Took. NRT, Evil Noodle, Nessie, and Andy Moore. Andy Bonar is signed up as an independent. But RPM, we've got Rocco, Roy, and Flying Hawk. I mean, it's unbelievable. The amount, well, it's just honestly, it's crazy. Some really, really fast people in this, and like I say, KCSR, Drew's not even racing tonight, but he's racing in the championship. So it's just ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. Go and do some racing, guys. But just pop back in and give a bit of support to myself, Dan, Harry, and Andre. Like when you can, that'd be great. Oh, the baby Camaro at Long Beach. What a great combo. Yeah, it's a hugely high standard. My goal is to not finish last. That's literally my only goal. I've got decent pace, but nowhere near the pace of the really fast guys. Nowhere near that kind of pace. But I'll enjoy it nonetheless. Turn chat off. Or YouTube chat. No, I'll keep it up. I won't pay attention to it as much as I usually do. Always my downfall. I honestly, the only time I'll probably even look at the chat. The only time I'll probably look at the chat is down the big, big start finish straight. That's probably the only time I'll ever get to look at it. But I've got to be on my toes tonight. So don't think I'm being ignorant and stuff. But I won't be able to respond or won't be able to look at the chat very often. Once a lap. I could hide the chat window. But I'll feel bad though. If I'm streaming, I'd feel bad that I'm do you know what I mean? I'd feel bad that I'm not responding to anyone. Well, it's going to have a quick wee. I'm about to have another wee before the race.
What graphics card are you running, David?
360.
Oh, you must be probably running better settings than me then. But I think the one that I have been told can make a big difference is the it's grass or amount of grass or something. That can apparently hammer your FPS. So I've got that turned very low.
Yeah, I have everything on low and medium, so I don't know.
All right, you're still outdoing me with my ancient 980 though. So, are you running VR? Maybe I'm not. I'm only running a single screen.
No, I don't.
I'm up for a bit of GT4, Donny.
Well, hopefully it works okay for you tonight. It's not race ending. Evening, everybody. Oh, loads of people joined. Evening, everybody. Neil, LNR boys, rather. Paul. The Metz gang, boys.
Good evening.
CSR, a few more you. Blank file.
Hey, lads.
It's all gone quiet. If you haven't got mics, guys, that's obviously okay. You don't need to be able to say anything handy. If you can warn people of stuff that's going on track. But it's not a requirement.
Mic check,
Hopefully
mic check.
I won't bore you too much. Server live in 10 minutes. We'll be going over this as more people join, but as we've got 10 or so of you, so I need to be on the server first because that makes me the host, and the server is sat by my knees, so I've got a very, very good connection to the server. Then we'll get the race directors on, hopefully. That'll be Serta and Ica. We need to get them on. And then it's a free-for-all. Just get on as quickly as you can, choose your right skins, and then we'll start the lobby, really. That's about as much as involved. In practice, talk as much as you like, just like I'm doing right now. And in quality and race, keep it to relevant information. Like
Thank you, Adam.
Crash at a corner, I'm pitting next lap, that sort of stuff. You get the idea. Don't be afraid to say sorry. Of course, that's allowed anytime. Don't be afraid to ask, do you need me to wait? If you've punted somebody off, maybe they've got really severe damage and they're going to have to pit anyway. So
thank you for doing these liveries.
Apology, Adam. And you carry on would be probably all that's needed. Other than that, I'll go through all this again later. You'll get fed up of hearing it. But other than that, have a great race, guys.
Mic check, mic check.
Checkity
You
check.
can hear you, Metz.
Thank you. Good evening, guys.
Evening, sir. Evening.
Well,
I was watching you
you.
on that practice server, Metz. It was. I was like, oh my god, he's got reasonable pace. I'm going to be struggling to.
I just going to enjoy myself. That's all.
And you've done some nighttime practice as well, by the look of things. Oh, don't forget to map a headlight button. I don't know if the game turns your headlights on automatically if you haven't mapped one.
Yeah. The night I've done a bit of night racing, a bit of wet racing, just in case.
Oh, he's done the wets. Oh my god. Plenty of.
Nighttime or nightmare racing?
Both, I think, mate.
Just state the obvious, be aware not to, the server's only protected by a password. We're not running a whitelist. I haven't added whitelist support yet to Just Race. So if you are streaming, do your best not to give out that password. I can kick people and stuff, but I don't want to have to be dealing with that. So yes, don't be verbalizing the password on here. If you for some reason can't get it off Just Race, tell me and I'll DM you it. But when the server starts, you can get it on Just Race. That's about it.
I think that one was for me because I already leaked passwords on METZ lobbies.
Oh, the practice password is not the same as the race password.
Yeah,
so,
David's got previous for that.
Oh, is it? Reputation. Well, my reputation used to be at AMSU anyway, was giving incorrect fuel stroke pitting advice. So I have given some pitting advice. Feel free to ignore it. So I don't want people not getting to the end because they followed my estimates. So yeah, it's up to you.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to this, guys. Like I said, don't. I will be looking at chat, but it'll only probably be once a lap. I will try and respond, but I'm not going to have my eyes on chat nowhere near as much as I usually do, guys, because this is quite obviously serious racing now. You know, we've and the standard is very, very high. So we don't want to be taking people out because we looked at the chat at the wrong time. Yeah, absolutely, Adam.
I was just tuning in, Jim. What was your advice?
On the fuel, it's in the Prologue info channel, I think.
Okay.
My estimate is you need about 190 litres, but that was a very quick calculation. But yeah, that is a one-stop strategy. I can certainly tell you that tyres and fuel are done at the same time. Tyres are essentially going to be free, so pretty much you're going to have to take more fuel than it takes to take on board tyres. So you may as well automatically take tyres. And a tank is 120 litres, so as my estimate is 190 litres. So you're going to need
absolutely for sure
2 good-sized tanks.
All right, cheers.
190 litres. I can't do it on 190 litres. What did I do with me? Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought, no. Where's that gone? I can do it on 200 litres. I can't make the race on 190 litres. I might, with heavy fuel saving, I may be able to. But definitely not, I'm going 120 litres, like full tank to start. I'm hoping to get 19 laps out of that. And then, 80 litres. But I mean, you've got the pit stop as well on top of that, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right, I'm just going to change that for now. I've got so many windows open. I've got the Just Race window open. I've got AMS2 open. I've got OBS open. I've got Discord open, and I've got YouTube open. I've got the streaming PC over there. I'm hot. I'm really looking forward to this, Andre. Are you? Really looking forward to it. So we've got 30 minutes of practice, guys. 15 minutes of qualifying. That's going to be really important to try and get a decent qualifying, a decent spot on the grid. But like, I think no matter where you are, I'm going to be battling, and like I say, all I want to do is not finish last.
Approximately 5 minutes before the server goes live. For those who don't know how Just Race does it, this server, if you are on the practice server already, rather, not everybody is. If you're on the practice server already, it will not become the race server. You'll have to leave this server and find the race server.
You're nervous.
As I say, a few more people joined, so I need to be first on the server. So please wait until I say I'm on the server. Then we're going to try and get the broadcasters on, and once they're on, everybody else can join.
There is no official broadcast tonight, guys. So I'll just let you know, the broadcasters are going to be on the server, but they're testing. But when the official championship starts, there will be an official broadcast. So like obviously I'm streaming. There's a few other guys that are streaming. David's streaming. Tinez is streaming. There's a couple of guys from RPM streaming, like Rocco. So you get different viewpoints from the race. Hopefully you'll stick with me, but like, you know.
Ah, you're here. I just sent out a tag for you. What was that? Was that one of the broadcasters? Oh, it is. It's Ica.
Is Dan in here
as well?
He should.
He is. Yeah, I see him as well. Yeah, cheers, guys. Cheers. So server going live in a couple of minutes.
Dan, if you're around, mate, you need to get into Discord.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Here they come.
20 at the moment, so only missing 8. That's not too.
I hate that,
I know
that this is a push to talk channel.
It is a push to talk. I won't be. I think your broadcast room, which you're going to go into, isn't.
There isn't an official broadcast tonight.
We need to get you in here.
It will be on Rom.
Yeah, I also noticed there's no way of finding out what the password is for the server from Just Race.
There is, once the server goes live, you click join and it will tell you the password. I don't want it announcing here because some people are broadcasting and the only thing that's stopping randoms getting on the server is the password. But yeah, click join, and if anybody's having trouble with the password, by all means say you're struggling in voice and I'll DM you the password. Or DM me if you haven't got a mic, just DM me and I'll DM you the password.
Groovy, that works.
So you want us to go?
It's alright, I'll DM you the password, don't worry.
So you want
Okay,
us to
yeah.
to go to through Just Race?
Only to get the password, but you don't have to. I mean, I just don't want it broadcasting, that's all, because that's all that's stopping us. It is different from the practice server. For those of you who have done laps on the practice server, the passwords are not the same. So, as I say, as soon as the server goes live, which is about a minute and a half, click the yellow join button for those not familiar with Just Race, and it will tell you the server defined and the password you need. So you can be sat in the lobby waiting to join. But as I say, don't join until I say you can join, because we need to get a few people on first.
Does Just Race auto refresh, or do we have to do that?
All automatic, so if you just sit there with the event listing, as soon as that server starts, which is usually about 15 to 20 seconds before it's meant to start, depending on how accurate your computer clock is, it'll go to join, and you could literally get the information straight away. It's all instant, no screen refresh, it'll just change.
Perfect. Improvement on SimGP then.
No comment.
I can.
I have to say, I've not used their system at all. I haven't got enough free time to be using other people's systems, so I just code what works for us. I'm sure other people have got stuff that's better, and other people have got stuff that's not so good. So yeah. All right, about 20 seconds. I'm expecting to see it pop up as server starting any moment. Good tip is to filter your in-game lobby by AMS2CC, so you get only the servers that you need. I can see the servers just started, so I'm going to join, guys. Please don't join.
Oh,
the practice server, I think, is still up, but that should be going down any moment.
He's in the Discord. I can see him. Dan's here. Dan's there. No worries.
Eleanor boys, the password's in the Discord.
I haven't got on the server yet. I'm still refreshing to try and get it to appear in game. It's the usual AMS2 stuff, so bear with me, guys. Believe me, I'm nervous that it's not showing up.
I've got it. Am I able to join?
I see 2 servers.
No, I need to be first. I need to be first. Just hold on. Yeah, the practice server might not have stopped yet if you've seen the practice. Apologies for the delay. It's still not showing for me. Wonderful AMS2.
We can blame Slightly Mad Studios for this.
Funny thing
Blame
is
anyone
that
we want.
I see both servers, practice and race server. So yeah, thank you, Ian Bell.
I'm seeing none, so come on, game. Show me a server.
Play a skill issue here.
Massive. Hey, Took is streaming tonight, guys. So if you want a different perspective,
Just a thought, I could join. You could join on
definitely
me through
head
Steam, and then I
over
could
to
leave.
Took's channel as well as this one.
Don't
As
want
well
to do
as
a host
Rocco's,
migration
as
if
well
I
as
can help
David's,
sort things.
as well as
And play it.
Tina's.
We'll stick with it a little bit longer.
There's definitely not half a dozen of us streaming the race tonight, guys.
Maybe.
I see it, but now I've got the annoying can't get rid of the bloody multiplayer session join search box, so I couldn't actually join. Wonderful. I'm on. Ica and Serta, please join.
I have been disconnected.
Do you want me to swear at Ian Bell on Twitter? Because he quite often talks to me.
No, not yet. There's still time.
That's
Even
when if you get it disconnected, that's usually because you're both joining at exactly the same time.
can be.
And I have been disconnected too. Yippee.
Well, Ika's on. Ika's on.
I got
So,
in.
Ika, what role am I giving you, sir? You're the
RD,
race
I
time
think.
vector?
Yeah.
Great RD, yeah. Oh,
Ask him, Adam. I've got no idea, mate.
perfect. So we're just waiting for certain now, guys. Apologies for the delay.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for the lobby to show.
Yeah.
And for Automobilista to stop looking for multiplayer
Yeah.
sessions. I already have it. No, I cannot press on join because it's still looking for multiplayer sessions to join.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to come out of that and go back into the lobby listing. It doesn't ever disappear sometimes when it gets upset.
I did it.
Do you want
twice
us to
already.
join at the moment? Yeah.
No, yeah, I just need to get the directors on. I'm really sorry.
fair
That
enough,
this
that's
is always
fine.
always the case that this is problematic. But as soon as we get the race director and race broadcaster on, then it's a free for all.
Yeah,
and we'll
that
still get the
makes
30
sense.
minutes practice. The only annoying thing is also we're running late. We're only running 3 minutes
Yeah.
late at the moment. But okay.
Don't speak too
Hey,
loud.
dude, Dan.
yeah.
I'm ready to go. The lobby's there. but
Hey.
I'm
Okay,
just
so
waiting
Serta's
for
on.
the.
Just let me allocate Serta's role. 1 second, guys.
Just waiting to join. We got to let the Jay
Right, we're
turn.
good. 3-4 guys, get yourself on as quickly as you can. We won't vote to start until we get a good number of you on. It can be a bit hit and miss with you all trying to join at the same time, so we'll get a good number of you on, so you will get that 30 minutes practice session. There are a few people who I know can't make
disconnected
it for
from
the
the
start of the
multiplayer
race. We'd
session.
like you all to be here for the start, but once you know how this works, it's not the end of the world if you end up joining late in practice or even beginning of quali, as long as you've done some practice. We'd like you here at the beginning, just especially for this test event and for you guys that haven't done an AMS2CC event before, just so you know how it's all going to work. But yeah. KCSR boys. Oh, Johnny, you're here. You made it. Well done. I knew, Johnny, you were struggling. Nice one.
Right, I'm in.
Don't forget to select your correct.
I think Johnny said that he's gonna join at the end of practice, just so you know.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd almost forgotten.
Okay,
skins.
no worries. So don't worry about it if you haven't done it now. I don't really want you leaving servers and rejoining it because you haven't got your Steam name set
Daniel of
correctly.
Wales.
I'll look down the list. Loz, you naughty boy, you were here last year. You know better than that. But Loz hasn't got his underscore KCSR at the end. It is primarily for the reason why we have to have the underscore is because how the standings listings in game are shown, and it helps the commentators know, other than the skin, of course, as well, but know who you're racing for. So it's certainly not the end of the world if you got it wrong for this event, but yeah, try to get it right. If you are, even though you might normally race, say, for METZ, but you're racing as an independent this time, then we would expect you to have independent at the end. So again, so the streamers know that you're not a point scorer, and to select independent skin. Yeah, they can quickly ascertain who's getting points for who. We've got 22, 28 on. Anybody still struggling? Speak up. Otherwise, we'll vote to start.
I'm on my way. Double check your deliveries. Make sure you got the right one.
Yeah, make sure you get livery. So I'm right in thinking that the independents laws are all labelled AMS2CC 305, 306, 303. That
Yeah,
sort of
that's
stuff,
right.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Really impressed, guys. Very few of you
Nice
haven't
one,
got
Paddy.
your tags at the end, which is great to see. Well done. It means you've been reading the rules. Don't sweat it if you haven't. Don't be up leaving the server and rejoining. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, that's spot on. So 24 out of 28. Anybody left still trying to join, or shall we just go live? Right. Okay, vote to start, guys. Hopefully
I'm a
you've got the
little
right
bit
skin
nervous
selected.
now.
Obviously, if you need to leave to get the right skin selected and join again, then go for it. But as Serta will confirm, I raced the whole event last year with the wrong skin, and I was the host, so I couldn't leave. So yeah. Serta and Ika, we are... if you don't want to stay in here, you don't have to. You can go to your broadcast room and do what you need to do.
Yeah, we
Do you
have
want us
some
to-
prep to do.
Do you want us at the end to kind of loiter or just to jump in? I can't remember what we wanted to do last year in the broadcast.
We'll leave it for this time. For the rest of the races, what we'll say is if anybody wants to come for a post-race interview, then you can jump into the broadcast room as an audience member, and put your hand up, and we can make you a speaker.
Well done, Paddy.
Top 3 would be ideal. If you struggle with English or anything like that, then give us a shout and we'll speak louder and slower.
And
You don't have an auto translator.
depending on your language, I may be able to translate.
Yeah, I was going to say, Serta speaks a million languages. I can barely speak English, so
You may need subtitles, my Welsh.
No, you're fine. I can understand.
I was just about to say Dan can't speak English either.
I'm just across the border from you in Shropshire, so I'm used to. I'm used to Welsh now.
You can actually
Anyway.
speak in Welsh, though.
No, I can't speak Welsh. I can fool a drunk Welshman into a Welsh accent, but that's about it. Anyway, gents, you are being watched. Behave. Catch you in a bit.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Thanks.
See ya.
Pit exit looks clear. The brakes are cold. be
Okay,
careful.
so quick rerun of the general guidance. Basically, guys, we expect you to race with respect to each other. Been hammering it right from the start. Those that raced last year know how it works. We don't really want to deal with loads of incident reports. We expect if you make a mistake, you punt a Reno somebody, that you wait for them. It's shit to have to do that because it ruins your race and it ruins the race of the guy you punted or the driver you punted, but that's kind of what we expect. If you know that somebody might have serious damage, then by all means say, hey, I think that was my fault. Do you want me to wait? And they may well say, then there's no point. I've got to pit anyway, so what's the point in you waiting? You get the idea. Race with respect. If you make a mistake, just take it, own up for it, say sorry, and then we don't have to deal with lots of videos and analysis and trying to work out who's at fault, which we don't want to do because it's time-consuming and boring. Are we all happy with that? Say yeah.
Ecstatic.
Yep.
Yeah, excellent. Lovely stuff. Talking practice, as you can tell, go for it. Don't mind. We keep it within limits. I'm trying not to distract you, but it's a practice session. We don't mind it. I would prefer you not to mute us, but you can mute us without us knowing, because you can just turn down the Discord volume. So it's not a case of that just hitting the mute button is all you can do. But obviously, if there's something going on tracks, maybe your nose to tail with somebody and the guy in front of you is about to pit, and you need to know so you don't punt them off. So it can be handy information. So quality and race, keep it to what's pertinent. Practice. Information for tonight. It's going to be 3 random weather slots. 3, not 2, I was incorrect. 3 random weather slots in the race. 1 random weather slot in qualifying. It is a day-night transition. We might get rain, we might not. If your PCs struggle with day-night transitions and weather, then the idea is that tonight it's going to give it a test and you can fine-tune your settings for any events that the communities are running with 24-hour day-night cycles and all that sort of malarkey. It is not a mandatory pit stop, but you won't make it to the end without taking fuel. But there's no requirement to take tyres or not tyres, but I can give you some information. Tyres are free, essentially. They are done concurrently at the same time as fuel. You're going to need, my estimate is 190 litres. I haven't double checked that, so if it's wildly wrong, somebody speak out, but I think you'll need about 190 litres. A tank is 120 litres, so
I think 200 litres.
but it's going to be close to 2 full tanks, and your tyres will be a freebie in the pit stop if you want to take them.
Just a quick point.
Go
When
for
we
it,
were
yep.
in Just Race, it didn't mention the tyre wear acceleration, except unless you're the community leader.
So on the event details, it wasn't saying it was
Yeah,
only set to times
that's it.
2, I think, or it might be
So times
not.
3, I believe, but yes, but we didn't discover that till our team leader told us.
Okay, apologies. I'll double
That's
check.
all right. It was just something I thought you might want to know.
Yeah. It's definitely. That's deliberate, but tyre wear is still pretty minimal. I don't think you're going to need to take them,
The leader has just
but they're
done a
essentially free in the stop. I think you
152.3.
could probably start to finish on the same set of tyres unless it rains.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
But yeah, I'll have a look at that. We do have a
151.9.
new what we're calling info panel, which
Yeah.
Roy, who's probably in chat, we've been working on for a long time. But a new info panel which will display that information about events much more succinctly.
But these guys
for
are
drivers. But
fast
at the moment,
already. Look at the
it's
time.
not ideal. I appreciate. Any other questions that you've got? Otherwise, I'll go quiet and let you concentrate.
P4.
No, fabulous.
Thanks for setting this up, man. By the way, it's I know it's not easy and it takes a lot of time, so thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very welcome, guys. We'll wait for
the end, really, but yeah.
Yeah, it might be a bloody disaster, but that is another thing. we all know if you've raced AMS2 to any serious amount in multiplayer that it has tech issues. I'm hoping nobody gets the failure to refuel issue in pits. I've had it recently. It's not that common, but people have had it. I recommend, I mean, all sorts of people have said different things, but I recommend setting up a pit strategy, but also using the in-game HUD to cycle to change the options and put it back again the way you want it. And whenever I've done that, I've had no issues. When I've had an issue recently, I did something different from what I normally do. But other people say, oh, I never set up a pit strategy, I only use the HUD. So I can't give you a definite way of fixing it. But certainly last year we had issues with tyres almost every stop, and the way to pretty much guarantee that tyres did change was to cycle from what you wanted. So you go from slicks to wets and back to slicks if what you want is slicks in the in-game HUD, and then that seemed to fix it for most people. So, but that's all alluding to the fact that if we have tech issues, I know it's frustrating. Last night my wheel just stopped working in game, which I've never had, but try not to call it out during the race. It's gutting, I know. We'll all hear about it after the race sort of thing, but don't distract people. And yeah, we have to deal with these tech issues. There's nothing we can do. Partly why we have void races, it's partly why your 2 out of 3 drivers score for the community, is that if it happens, yes, it's gutting, but it's not going to completely ruin your championship. To a large degree, there's nothing we can do, and it's like 2/3 of the fields get disconnected, then we'll probably rerun the event or something like that. But other than that, we've just got to deal with it, and hopefully that is okay. But I'm definitely going to stop waffling for you. 23 minutes left of practice. Feel free to talk away and chat away, and ask any questions you like, and I'm going to go do some practice laps myself. I think we're 1 or 2 people down, so we should be 28, but 2 of those are commentators. That gives us 26. Anybody still having problems who's in voice, or anybody know of somebody who's turning up a bit later, which is fine, or anybody knows somebody who's not going to show?
I think all our guys are here.
That's fine, that's fine. If anybody has a no-show, you know, this is a fun championship. We appreciate real life happens, and you're not always going to be able to say, hey, Jim, I can't make it, because life's more important. So, you know, nobody's going to be having a go at you because you can't make a race. If you can tell us in advance, then great. We can't always get a reserve in instead, but, you know, we'll try. But yeah, it's fairly relaxed. If you know you can't make it, let us know. If something happens and your car breaks down, you never get home, then so be it.
That's J turn, Ricky.
Sorry, my push to talk button is mapped to turn right. One of our Eleanor.
Oh dear.
One of our
Paul,
Eleanor.
we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Have you got power failure, did you say that?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm losing so much time in the second sector.
Yeah. Regular power
hopefully they'll get on. No worries. No worries at all.
No, it's not there, but next week or next race should be there.
So, a couple of bits of extra information that you may not have picked up from the race config 6. Track cuts are allowed. 7th one will give you a drive-through penalty, and so will the 8th, and so will the 9th, and so on and so on and so on. We do appreciate that at certain parts of this track you can push pretty wide or pretty deep on corner entry or corner exit. Some of them it gets you advantage, some of it doesn't. Short but sweet. If the game allows it, unless it's clearly a bug that shouldn't be allowed, then you can do it. We're not going to start policing everybody's track line. But if you personally think that's way out of order going that wide, then I would hope that you have respect for your fellow drivers and don't use it. Final corner entry, I'm aware you can go very deep in it, but I've been reliably informed by a few people that in real life, in tin tops, that's exactly what they're allowed to do. So yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
Evening, Roy. Evening. Obviously, if you repeatedly push those track limits, then you're going to start getting track cuts, and then nobody likes to drive around on their 6th cut knowing that one more mistake is going to cost them a drive-through. So yeah.
That might be outside track limits.
If okay with everybody, because we're running a bit late, we will not pause between practice and quali. We'll just get the session underway. We will have a 2-minute toilet break before race. It's a long old race, so we'll do that before the race session.
That's 20 minutes to go. Looks like you're clear.
I just went for fifth gear. I forgot that there wasn't.
Yeah, there's well, I do that now and again.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's on the limit. I need that extra gear.
The Discord is really off-putting to me.
Yeah, about the limiter, I did some practice in time trial yesterday, and I could reach 215 on straight without him hitting the limiter. And then I messed with the gear ratio, and I can't make it that way anymore. So I'm not sure what's up with the gear ratio.
There is definitely some sort of bugginess with adjusting gears, where the game just starts to load invalid and inappropriate values.
Too much talking for me.
So a couple of reset your setups to
I find
default.
it really off-putting.
Sometimes works going out the garage as well and come back to the menu. That sometimes fixes it. So might be worth giving that a go if you think the game's got invalid gear ratios.
Yeah, I did that, but doesn't seem to fix it. But
honestly,
it's normal that you
so
hit the limiter
distracting.
at the end of the straight.
Oh yeah, you hit the limiter at the end of the start.
He did say that during qualifying in the race. During qualifying in the
I didn't know
race,
that
it will
until I
be.
practiced last night because I hadn't done a huge amount of testing for the combo.
No, me neither.
No, you're not allowed to deafen them, unfortunately.
You wanna hot lap, Grandpa?
I am, yes.
I'll get out of your way then. I'll stick to the right on the inside here.
I can't see you, Roy. You're not on my screen, mate. You're not in front of me.
Really?
Yeah, I've got nothing in front of me.
Oh no.
Yeah, you just passed me.
It's because you need to go back to the pit.
Yeah, you need to go back to the pits.
Yeah.
Okay, back out. I'm out now.
Sometimes when somebody joins after they're registered.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they join whilst you're on track, then the game I don't think
it's driving me mad.
loads you in as anything more than a ghost until you go back to the pits.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Yeah, I couldn't see you at all, Roy, but I'm sat in the pits now. Let's go through.
It's like,
Yeah, okay, no worries. I just go out of your way, so.
Yeah, I hope I didn't hit you, mate. Sorry, but literally.
No.
See nothing.
All good.
I'll keep to team speak.
I couldn't quite make out the question. Somebody asked a question then?
No, he was talking.
Okay.
Look at the times these guys are setting.
Nice time, David.
P12.
Thank you, mate. Sorry, I forgot it is push to talk.
P12. Jesus.
You're out of track limits there.
No shit.
6.1 litres per lap.
Oh. Right, where are we? We've got a 51.5 in us.
Okay, Paul, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Take care, there's a car approaching.
Yeah. It is open setup, Adam. This is better when it's a little bit more quiet. I'll be able to concentrate on a lap.
Just on it.
P15.
So if you haven't practiced a pit entry, as we've got to stop, yeah, recommended to do so. It's quite an easy pit entry, and we have increased the pit limit from the practice server to 100 kilometers an hour rather than 60. That was done yesterday, in case you haven't spotted the change.
Sorry, do you need to map a pit limiter?
It's how good
If
your
you-
throttle control is.
I think if you haven't got a pit limiter mapped, doesn't it do it automatically?
If
Turn
you
it
have
on
it set,
automatically?
there's a setting for that, I think.
Sorry,
If there's no button if there's no button, it should do it automatically.
Okay, thanks.
Make sure
That
to
means you can't
also
sort of turn it on in advance to get down, you know, to help you get, well, it doesn't break, but you know, you can't turn it on before the pit line. But if there's no button mapped, the game should automatically apply it, apparently. It's not what I do, but people have told me it does this.
Okay, thanks.
You're going
Also
to need
make
headlights.
Yeah, headlights and
Go ahead,
wipers.
Roy, go ahead.
Headlights and wipers.
Oh yeah, good point. I think it does wipers automatically as well if it's not mapped. I'm not sure about headlights.
I think it does.
I don't sure.
What
Yeah,
is
it does
okay this
everything.
game is?
Yeah.
Usually what happens is I forget which button I've mapped it to, so...
And don't map your wiper or headlight buttons the same as you push the torque button in Discord.
P12. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 is
Good tip.
0.3 off the pace.
That usually happens to me when I switch rims.
Discord button is something else, like pit limiter or something.
Yeah, it totally messes it up, doesn't it?
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left.
For 1.5 update, we're seeing quite a lot of floating cars, like you're still on the jacks in the pits, but driving around. Mr. White, you're doing that for me right now. It's a bit illusion breaking. There's nothing we could do about it. Relatively new bug is that one.
The new bug pack.
Well, maybe it's not new, but I think
0.9
people have seen it
off the
before, but I
pace.
think it's got a lot more frequent.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh. Right, where are we? 151.9. We are P13. Wow. I mean, it's tight. I mean, there's no doubt about it, you know, like, it's very, very tight. I'm happy with it, but, like, I didn't expect to be with a 151 something. I didn't expect to be P13. I thought I'd be up a little bit further. But this goes to show it's a different kettle of fish with these guys. Very, very, very tight. Very, very tight. I mean, look at like 11th to 16th, 2/10. It's mad.
Cheers, Grandpa.
Proper championship racing, though.
Lovely mix of community tags in the order there.
Go on, Dan. Dan's the secret weapon. He's our Dan and Harry. They're our aliens. I mean, I would have loved to have got Reese in this because he's bloody quick as well. He's not racing tonight. I don't even know if he's made KCSR's team. Drew's not racing tonight, and he's in their team. This is like I say, this is just a test event. As you can see, like the times, P15, P16 now. Wow. Myself, Harry, Dan, and Andre tonight. Harry's not around for the first event, so the team will be myself, Dan, Andre, and Jin.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
AMSU.
Car left, clear left.
P16. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Thanks.
No worries.
Looks like that was outside track limits. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. P12, that's your fastest lap. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Does anyone else get any weird stuttering on or weird flickering on the straight? I just got it.
Yes, I'm getting
Map
everyone.
triangles.
Yeah.
We had that once when we were
METZ.
practicing.
Missed the
Yeah,
gear
I
completely.
didn't know someone had it on Imola, but now I experienced the same here.
Yeah, I had it
Weird.
at Spa when I was practicing.
Oh,
So, yeah.
half a second gone.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Half a second gone for missing a bloody gear.
Checker flags out, P12. That's the end of the session, P12.
A minute of that. Close to me PB. Close to me PB. Right, hopefully we're going to get two runs at this.
Oh, my wheel's just disconnected again.
I know.
Anybody else do that? Had that happen?
Mine just did miss the turn. I've just left and I'm sitting in the lobby waiting for it to turn over so I can rejoin.
Okay. You got disconnected, did you say, G-Bear?
No, my wheel disconnected and I lost my steering.
All right. Mine just did the same, but I've got it back. It just does it briefly. That's concerning. 2 races in a row it's done that now.
Might be a Windows issue, just switch tabs so it can be activated that way.
Give everything a quick waggle.
Yeah, I'll take that, Ricky.
Right, going straight to quali then, guys. If unless anybody's got an issue, I know G-Bear's waiting to join. Anybody got an issue, or shall we go to quali?
Yeah,
quali.
Yeah, let's go.
I have an issue.
Okay.
Not fast enough.
Oh, somebody had an issue.
Yeah,
oh, you're not fast enough. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, mate. Okay. So if we switch to only relevant information in the old voice channel now, please, so it's not to distract people. Here we go. Have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys. Enjoy.
Yes, good luck all.
Good luck.
It exit is clear. We've got 14 minutes to set a lap. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Is that Dan behind me? I'll let Dan go. He's quicker than I am.
Left side. Clear left.
He might be able to drag me round, you see. Plus I'll be able to get to see what kind of lines Dan's taking. Absolutely, Neo. No, Metz. Got away with it. Hopefully this will be a banker lap and then we can really go for it on the next lap.
Cheers, man. I caught you up through the S's.
No worries, mate.
where I lose all my time in this section. What I should do is maybe give Dan a tow, like down here.
The leader has just done a 151.7. B2. The guy behind has just done a 152.1. The leader has just done a 151.3. The leader has just done a 151.2.
Jesus Christ, I'm a second down already. Wow.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Alright Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh, my wheel's just done it again.
That's all that's happening.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, come on, Metz.
It's not the heat, is it?
Where's all my time going? Jesus.
I won't distract you. And the third time, it's just done it again.
Fuck me. You've got to get such a good exit out of that last turn.
E9. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Half a second up and lost it all on the straight. Look, this is where I'm losing a lot of time. Second sector. Where's Dan?
The exit looks clear.
Maybe try coming out of the last corner in second rather than keeping it in third. That's too deep. I've just come round, Paul. That's where I'm thinking. Maybe drop down into second. See if I get a better drive.
Cheers, Mark.
The guy ahead has just done a 151.6. The leader's just done a 150.6.
I don't know. I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Okay, Paul. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Well, I've got one more lap.
B13.
Oh, you mean this corner? Drop down to second now. I lose too much time if I drop down to second there. Not going to improve.
You're locking your front right. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, I'll see you, Dan.
On your left. Clear left.
We're going to get one more go at it, guys, see if we can improve. I'm not far off my personal best, though, to be fair.
Left. 2 minutes to go.
51.4, I think, is my personal best. Nah, Paul, I'm happy to, like, you know, any tips. P16, Jesus. Yeah, I lost 2 temps there. Ah. Oh, that lap that I buggered up where I missed the gear. But this is the section that does me, like, I lose all my time here. My race pace is about a second slower, but fuel saving, I'm hoping to maybe gain a lap. Yeah, it does. Look, I'm happy with my pace, mate. It's the best that I can do. And in this company, I'm not likely going to be up in the top 10, am I, you know? The goal was not to finish last. And that's still the goal. Right, I'm hoping they're going to have a little 2-minute break because I need a pedal.
That's the end of the session. P17.
P17, wow. But look, I'm only 1.3 seconds slower than P1. That's how tight it is. Look at that. Look at the amount of right drivers in the 51s. P8 to P18. It's mental. Yeah, maybe the setup.
Okay, everyone. 2 or 3 minute pause before race. 2 or 3 minute pause for race. Congrats, Paul, David, blank file in second, Johnny in third. Well done, guys. 2 minute pause. KCSR top 3. Well done.
KCSR. Who are they? Kitchen cleaners. Kitchen cleaners. Soap reviewers.
Yeah, well done, man. That's crazy.
Close all the way through. But 3 seconds covering 26 races.
Yeah, that's good, that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good.
Just remember, you can win it in turn 1.
Well, of course. We got 3 wide. We failed, mate. Come on.
Yeah, don't tell anyone, but I'm planning to go bowling in T1. Breaks the right pedal, isn't it?
Extended 2-minute break like yesterday.
Yeah, I mean KCSR. I mean,
Yes, mate.
they are the class of the field, aren't they? They always are. So 150.3, 150.6, 150.6. I mean, that is some serious times. Serious times. I'm in P17 with a 51.6. Well, look, my PB is 51.4, so I can't grumble at that. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, guys. I know it might be a little bit boring because you're not
Everybody
racing.
else has noticed, but the gear stick on this car's actually got 5 gears on it.
I don't plan on using reverse, mate.
Yeah, good luck,
No,
Harry.
fuck,
Good
it's
luck,
got
Dan.
6
Good
there.
luck, Andre. Andre's driving as an independent tonight,
Yep.
so he won't be in a livery. But
Okay. Anybody know of anybody who's not back that left to go and do toilet or whatever?
I'm back.
Rocco, where's Rocco? Are you back, mate?
right, it's film me. Film me.
Give it another minute.
To be fair, an SME escort used to have that on.
Right, my tactics for the
speed box
start,
for the
guys,
Nope.
are just literally. I mean,
No wonder I keep selecting 5th.
a lot of these guys are super fast. My tactics for the start is literally I'm going to hug the inside into T1.
Rocco, are you there, sir? Are you back?
Try and keep out of trouble.
I'm back, yeah, thank you.
And
Well,
just see
speak
where
up
we
if
go.
you know of anybody who's not here, otherwise we'll go into race. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget, 58 minutes. It's a long race. Please don't be ruining it all on lap 1 or turn 1. There's lots of fun to have. And if you do end up losing it early on, stick it out to the end. There's still lots of fun to be had. Try to avoid that rage quit. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Jay,
luck.
your mic's going crackly again, mate.
Sorry.
Fine, as long as his wheel don't disconnect.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, guys.
Have fun.
Here we go.
17th place, 58 minutes.
I'm gonna overfill it because I'm not sure about the strategy. I don't mind having too much. Slicks, full tank. Pit strategy splash sheet ready. I'm on the outside. I wanted to be on the inside. Thank you, Nick. I mean, Dan, look, P7, and he's quick.
You're waiting for the last second again, Dave.
He always waits for the last second.
Yeah, sorry.
10 seconds.
The track temp is 34. The air temp is 22 Celsius. Okay, Paul, get ready. Go, nail it.
Car left, clear left side, you're in the middle, clear right. Clear all round. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, leg.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Lays on my right hand side. Who is it?
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. On your left.
Bumper cars.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Serious lag spots.
You've just gone out of track limits. P15. You think you might have gone outside of track limits there?
Well, we're on the pace, guys. Not of the really fast guys, but the mid-pack.
The leader's just done a 151.3. Air temp's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
On your right. Clear right.
Howdy.
Clear left.
Well, I thought Tinez was going down the inside then.
Okay, Paul, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
We've got Andre in front of us. I say he's driving for as an independent tonight.
That might be outside track limits.
Just starting to get dropped a little bit here.
P14.
Getting really bad stutters here. Really bad stutters.
Okay, Paul, our fuel window will open after 23 minutes. It closes after
It's
35
really
minutes.
off-putting.
We'll be warned about track limits. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Air temperature's decreasing, it's now 18 Celsius.
Another track cut, Jesus.
The leader has just done a 151.0. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Oh, the lag spikes are terrible. I'm getting all the excuses in early, guys.
You've just gone out of track limits. Alright, Paul, don't let this guy distract you. That was 152.1. That's your best lap in the session. The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius. Air temp's falling. It's now 16 Celsius.
We got RJ and Harry straight up ahead. Don't get too sideways, Metz. Yeah, I think staying third in the final corner as well.
You're out of track limits there.
Thank you, Paul. Now, if only I can nail the second sector, we'd be right up there.
That last lap was a 151.9. That's your quickest lap in this session. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 13 Celsius. 6.4 litres per lap.
Oh, that's way too much fuel.
Sorry there, Noodle. Sorry.
It's okay.
Getting a bit congested, mate.
It is.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.5.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Fuck it. Oh.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Your suspension's looking pretty bad, mate. B17.
Oh well. Oh, I don't think it was Grandpa. I just think I went into the back of Andre. I just was carrying a bit more speed than Andre.
The gap to more ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Thing is, I've got aero damage now, so I'll start losing time to these guys in front of me now.
You might have gone outside of track limits there. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Paul.
Thank you.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 16th place.
The stutters are so off-putting. Yeah, we're losing time now.
The gap has come down to 2.9 seconds. You're out of track limits there.
It's not steering to the left very well. I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted. Thing is, if I repair the damage in the pits, it's I'm done.
Car right.
How much time I'm losing on the straight, man.
Clear right.
Fucking hell, get your head down. B17. No, Paul. Come on, mate, defend your position.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a test event. I've got nothing to lose, so maybe when I pit, just repair the damage and just see what sort of times we can do. We're losing so much now.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Paul, you've used half your fuel. You're outside track limits there.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there, clear left.
Wow.
Clear all round.
I'm losing so much time.
P19.
Right side. Clear right.
Fucking hell, man.
I saw someone spinning behind me.
The gap in front has increased to 0.8.
Yep. I got it's too early to pit though.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
I just can't turn to the
Just
left.
cut the track.
Just will not turn.
Venter is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.3. Okay, Paul, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 18th.
I'm going to come last now anyway, so... Because when I pit, I'm going to... Right, might as well repair the damage. Oh, I'm absolutely gutted.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Did I touch him?
On your right. Clear right. Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
The guy in front is Tuck.
Not sure if I touched him.
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
Turn left, you bastard!
P20.
When the fuel gauge hits 30, that's when we'll pit.
Sorry, you disappeared.
Yeah, no idea what happened there.
Yeah, I saw you standing still on just after the Senna S.
Yeah, that's when everyone disappeared from me, and I thought I got disconnected, so... Hopefully they didn't hit anyone or anything like that.
I didn't hear anyone screaming, so I think you're fine.
The gap to Tuck ahead is increasing.
That's
it's now 2.1 seconds.
One more lap, and then we'll pit. We could put a full tank in.
The gap to Duff behind is now
Johnny B, you're
0.7.
lagging.
So I am.
Not a full tank.
Sorry, Blake.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, mate, defend your position. B19. Okay, Paul, the next car is Duff.
Oh,
Sorry.
can't believe we're just falling further and further back.
On your left. Clear left.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining. Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
Shut your face, Jim.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Got no idea how long the pit stop's going to be.
Window open. Okay, Paul, should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P23, a few seconds in front of P24. Look out for the pit speed limit. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Oh, we was going so well until we clipped Andre and then got hit on at the side as well. All over. And we're last. Last on track.
Mike has just retired.
Oh, look at this repair, man. What a gutter.
Go, go. There's traffic behind. Blue flag. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
I just caught the back of Andre and then I got hit on the side as well.
Car right. Clear right.
Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel. Venter is getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds. The gap in front is now 8.5 seconds.
Oh, we've got someone in front of us, 8.5 seconds. We've got something to aim for. And we can turn left now. Fully repaired car.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 23rd place.
What a shame though, we definitely had good mid-pack pace. A top 10 may have been on the cards there, I think. With retirements. Where were we? About P13 or so?
Looks like that was outside track limits.
Sorry, big leg spike.
just done a 152.6. The track temperature is falling. It's now 19 Celsius. Air temperature's falling. It's now 11 Celsius. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 6.4. You're out of track limits there. The lead car's pitting. The gap to Venter behind is now 16 seconds. That lap was a...
Left side, clear left.
Jason, I'm heading into the pits, just a heads up.
Understood, thank you.
You're outside track limits there. The leader is pitting now.
Oh God! Come on!
On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 17 Celsius.
Mr. G-Bear!
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The driver in front of us is Bar.
Rain.
Yes! Yes!
You're killing me.
No.
Alright, Paul, it's starting to drizzle.
That's not funny.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 9 Celsius.
Let's take a gamble.
The gap to bar ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. There'll be traffic when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 24. Right with New SA and P9.
Let's take a gamble and open it. Absolutely opens up massively.
What's your speed?
Come on. Lots of rain.
Okay, Paul.
I'm on
Getting
soon.
proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Yeah, proper rain. Come on.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Let's go.
Go, go, go. All clear on
Oh,
pit
let's not
exit.
go. Oh, what an idiot.
That might be outside track limits.
What an absolute tool.
Forget about that. It'll probably just polish out.
Yeah, probably, Jim. Come on, rain.
That was my fault. Sorry, wait.
22nd place.
Oh.
We're not last. We are not last. That was the goal. Come on, rain. Do not clear up, rain.
The gap to Duff behind is increasing. It's now.
Car right.
Blue flag. The leader's pitting now.
Still there. Clear right.
The car in front is pitting.
Sorry, Nude.
Okay.
Slicks, mate.
Tell you're on the other team.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pits.
Boxing J-turn, in case you hadn't guessed.
No worries. No worries.
Okay, Paul, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.5.
Sorry, Grandpa, I wasn't sure if you'd seen me coming on the entry.
Yes, I did, but I should have pitted a lap earlier. My own bad. Sorry for being in the way.
No problem, sir.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, come on. Get your foot down. Got to have to back off every time at that corner.
Right side.
And again.
Hold your line. Clear right.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. All right, Paul. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Let's go.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. 20th place. Blue flag. Stay close, there might be a chance here.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you, Mr. White.
On your right. Clear right.
Well done, Paul. Great move. Keep it up. Air temp's rising. It's now 11 Celsius.
How the hell did Roy get that far ahead?
On your left. Clear left.
Venter is now retired.
Clear left.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Car left. Hold your line.
Go, 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 go.
Clear left.
Okay, Paul, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Left side. Still there.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
Still there. Clear left.
Don't panic.
Fucking hell, man. He's not even going to
You've
wait.
got some minor suspension damage there. You had some minor aero
Metz, I'm
damage.
sorry, you're
Stay out,
clearly
it's
ahead.
not that bad. Blue flag.
I'm not going to say nothing, but like,
Watch
he's
your
on
speed
the
limit in
inside,
pits.
but he's
Expect
just
traffic when you come out. We expect to exit the pits in position 23 between
David,
Moore
I'll
and
stick to the
E9.
left, let you pass.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
that's really, really frustrating. Let's see how our boys are getting on. I mean, he's on the inside, fair enough. But then he's like, as he's coming out of the turn, he's just pushing me like, oh, what can he do? Oh, it's frustrating, that. And he didn't wait. I mean, I'm just going to go, let me check back on the stream, make sure it weren't my fault. I don't think it was my fault.
Oh, Paul, restart it and get on it.
Sorry, Chinners, I didn't know if you wanted to remove them.
No, I didn't want to go inside there, mate.
Air temp's rising. It's now 13 Celsius.
Right, here we go. I'll let David through. I mean, I make a mistake on the last corner anyway. Got plenty of room on the inside. I just pulls right. It just goes right across me. Coming out of the corner. Definitely, like, he had more than enough room on the inside. And he didn't even like, you know, what the guidelines, what J-Turn said, if you take someone out, you need to wait for them and let them go back through. But to be honest, like the damage to my car, I probably just would have said to him, just carry on, because I'm parking the car up. Anyway, it is what it is, isn't it? Well, look, I had good pace tonight. I'm happy with the pace I had in this car.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Nail every corner. Let's take
I'm just
whatever chances
a
we
little
can.
bit disappointed with. Yeah, what that was Andre and Grandpa Bear. Was it Grandpa Bear? I mean, we were running P11 at one point. Oh no, that's qualifying, is it? Is that qualifying? Well, look, the guy had plenty of room on the inside. He just, like you said, he's understeered me off the road.
Did you roll?
Right, this is it. Did I hit Andre? I don't think I did hit Andre.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 16 Celsius.
I'll have to look at that on the proper replay. I'll have to make sure I save the race. Remind me to save the race, guys. How's Andre doing? I don't think I did hit Andre.
2 minutes to
I
go.
think I got a
2
little
minutes.
bump. So into incidents that I don't feel are my fault. But we'll have a look at the replay anyway. Like, I'll save the replay and then we'll have a look at it on stream. But I'm just a little bit disappointed that that is it roll Postmar. He didn't even
Noodle and Rocco, I'll
didn't even
stick
wait
to the left on the straight and lift off a bit.
Just watch out.
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
Victim of circumstance. The steward who said he was ahead needs to look back at that. It's a what? Did someone say he was ahead of me, or I didn't hear that.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
I didn't even hear that, Dud. I didn't even know there was stewarding tonight. Well done, Dan, for a P5, mate. KCSR, KCSR, NRT, RPM, MVRC. We got a top 5. Well done, Dan.
Stay in voice after race, please.
Right, I want to save this. No, I don't want to quit. Yeah, please don't end the session early. I want to save the race, guys.
Yeah, we'll keep it open.
Thank you.
David, too bad. Pit stop and rain de-forced our battle for P1. Was a good one.
Sorry, people still racing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the wrong
what up,
fucking fuel strategy set. End up finishing with 50 litres in the car.
Same voice, please, if you can.
GG, boys.
Good run.
Give you all time to save the replay. So we won't be doing anything soon.
Sorry,
well
David,
done.
that felt like a very undeserving victory. Congrats, Johnny. That was impressive driving by you. Congratulations. That was very fun.
Well done, Johnny, Dave, and Noodle. Unlucky
Yeah,
Rocco.
well done, guys, for the podium.
Sorry
Big
for the
up,
lag
Dan,
spike,
for the
blank.
top 5,
yeah,
mate.
I literally hadn't heard anything until Rocco said.
Johnny did a master move with one pit stop. Very good. Did you know that rain is coming?
No, just I was sticking to fuel strategy. I was trying to get the undercut, and then, yeah. No, that's how I.
Good race, guys.
He has the time. He has the time machine, mate.
Good race.
We just make sure that's
Good race.
saved.
Could quickly do a little debrief. Oh, just to say, guys, I think you've excelled yourself. I'm sure there was the odd little bit of contact or whatever. It's racing, but 22 finishes. One of those at least was a technical issue, so I'm really, really pleased. I'm hoping nobody had any major issues with anybody else on track. Thank you very much. You've excelled yourself. That wet weather at the end really put a curveball on it. It was good fun. I liked it.
Certainly spiced it up. That was fun. Good race, guys.
Really good. Enjoyed that.
Really fun.
Well
Thanks,
done, all.
guys.
Thanks, guys.
And also apologies to White as the rain came in. I was heading for the pits, didn't realise you were coming up the inside, mate, so apologies for that.
Great pace there, Nessie. Well done, mate. Was that top 10? 11th. Nice.
Not quite. I think I was catching Andy a little bit as well, though.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, it was. Towards the end, I was catching you.
Anybody had any issues or comments or improvements or suggestions before I vanish off? I think it went very smoothly, other than the bit slow to get us all on the server, but that was just mainly AMS2 issues.
I don't know if it was just me, but my game was stuttering like crazy. Like all the laps, all the time, it was impossible to drive for me.
Yeah,
I don't know if.
Right, let's have a look at this replays, guys.
Really bad, but race it seems to sort itself out. But
Yeah, in the race for me.
There were
I
a
had
few.
the disconnect kind of thing, but then I got reconnected somehow. Like all the cars vanished and stopped, and then a couple of seconds later, it just went normal again.
Well, I'm glad you got reconnected. Those who are having stutter, do you think it could have been time of day changes and things like that, or you think it's just AMS2 multiplayer that we sometimes get?
Yeah, for me it's night and rain. When it's clear, it's okay, but since it gets dark and rain, it's unplayable for me. You know.
I struggle with that.
I'll try to,
not
Adam.
sure how
I'm not
much
sure how we do
overnight
it,
racing
but,
we've got. I don't know if anybody's doing 24-hour racing. We'll find out. Other than that, I think absolutely spot on. Said it already, guys. Epic stuff. Really pleased. There was some incidents. I saw one or two, but you know, it's racing, so I'm really pleased with how it all went. I'm going to run away unless nobody wants to speak to me. I'm going to run away.
Yeah. Once again, thanks for organising, mate. Great racing.
Yeah.
Very good. Cheers, guys.
Thanks, everybody. Sounds good.
Just before you run away too quickly, hold on. Start thinking about your teams for 2 weeks' time. That's when the first event's going to be. If you know you're a team driver, you can register already. The server's open for registration. So once you know you're racing for your team, please register. Independents and reserves, obviously, you have to wait until about 24 hours before the event. Right, chaps, have fun. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Good night.
See ya.
See ya. Thank you all.
We'll have a look at Harry's incident as well. So I think it was just going into night time, wasn't it? I'm not entirely sure. But we was behind Andre and Harry for quite some time. Yeah, it's a shame we can't scrub. It's the only thing. This big limitation with AMS2 is you can't scrub to the like laps. But massive big up to Dan though, guys, for getting a top 5. I think we possibly could have been battling for a podium with retirement, not podium, top 10, because we certainly had the pace. I think this is the first instance coming up for me. Yeah, that is not my fault. I'm sorry, but that is so not my fault, Grandpa Bear. All right, so I'm not at fault for that one. I'm literally behind Andre. I thought I clipped Andre. That is not my fault. Right, and then the other one. It's right at the end of the race, isn't it? Dan the Rapid Man. Well done, Dan. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was a great race. I definitely had the pace, like, for mid pack, for sure. Really, I really enjoyed the race. This is like obviously where I've lost all my aero. Yeah, I had a really good race up until like the first incident with G Bear. Aaron. Oh dear. Then when the rain came, I was fine with the rain because I'd done a bit of practice in the rain. All this time I lost because of my aero damage. But to be fair, the 2 incidents I was involved in, I don't think I'm at fault. It just they just, like you said, I'm a magnet. The METZ effect. Oh God. I wish you could just scrub to the lap. Just for you, Aaron. This is after putting the rain tyres on. Oh dear. I think it's the next lap. Now, did you say there was a steward that said that he was ahead? No problem. Because I didn't hear a steward. Where's your man? There he is. Is that him? Yeah. I don't know. See, look, he's got all that room on the inside, and he's just understeering like right across me. It's not like I've turned my wheel into him. I've given him plenty of room. He's just understeering right across me. He understeered into me. Do you know what I mean? That's my that's the way I would see that. But a steward apparently said he was ahead. If that's the case, you sort the stewarding out, because that's... What am I supposed to do there? If he's understeering into me. Not a lot I can do. Right, let's have a look at Harry's incident. Right, what lap were you, what lap was it? Is it before this or after this, Harry? Yeah, exactly. What was his name again? Oh, yeah. He's made no... He's made no left turn, has he? We can't... He's not turning to the left at all, is he? I don't think I'm at fault there, guys. Anyway, let's have a look at Harry's. That may well be right, Ray. But if a steward said that he was ahead, there's no problem. Then that's not right. Anyway, it's done. It didn't mean anything. It's just a test event, so it's just a little bit disappointing that if there was a steward and then said there was no problem, then that needs looking at, I think. Is this it, Aaron? Ah, okay. Oh. Oh. That wasn't very nice. Let's have a look at that in real time. Yeah, great race, Dan. Very good top five, mate. We're just dissecting our troubles. Yeah, that was a shame, that. Let's have a look at my first incident again. I want to show Dan. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, it meant nothing tonight, but I'm a little bit disappointed with the first incident. You know, it's a racing incident, like, you know what I mean. But it is for 60 litres. The second incident, I feel really, I don't feel strongly about it. Like, at the end of the day, the guy understeered into me, and the steward said there was no problem. But there was a race steward, which I weren't aware of. But like, you know, if the guy's understeering into me, what can I do? But anyway, it don't matter. It meant nothing. It was just a test event tonight. But I retired the car after that because it was fucked, basically. But the first incident, I'm gutted about because we had really good pace on these guys. Like, really good pace. G-Bear! G-Bear! No, that's not, that's the second incident. Yeah, that's, I've got no problem with that. I've got no problem with that at all. If he thought, like, you know, it was just Andre there and try to get in underneath him. No, that's not my fault. That's definitely not my fault. He obviously thought I nicked his porridge, or I slept in his bed, or I sat in his chair. We're just dissecting the two incidents that I was involved in, David. Well, the first one was with Grandpa Bear. That's what gave me all the damage. I don't float out. I'm right behind Andre. Really? Well, you know, I don't know about that. Thing is, I don't think I was understeering. I was literally right behind Andre. Anyway, there's that one. But the one that peed me off a little bit was being understeered into, and that kind of ended me race. Anyway, that's it, guys. It meant nothing tonight. It was just a test event. So hopefully we'll get a little bit more lucky in the... Hopefully we get a little bit more lucky in the actual events, and we, like, you know, I don't think I understeered at all. I was literally just following Andre. I was right, you know, right behind him.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Are you streaming the replay, Rocco? Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Yeah, I'm streaming the replay Roy is doing right now. So we are in his chat as well on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't think it's just a racing incident. I've no problem with it. I don't think Grandpa realised I was there. Simple as that. But he got it wrong on the exit to on the exit of that final corner. That's why me and Andre were able to get past him. I've got no problem with it at all, guys. Honestly, you know, it's just unfortunate that, like Dud said, I'm a magnet for trouble. But we've lost so much.
Oh no! What did I do? What did I do? Saying we need. Oh shit! What's he going to show me? We need to talk. What did I do?
But this is the incident that really not annoyed me, but like there was nothing I could do about it. You know, if the guy understeers into me.
Oh, he means the second corner now.
Yeah, someone touched me in the rear, I think.
No, from the inside, yeah. I say it's not your fault, because...
Who is that? Who is that?
It looks like Duff. Duff or J-Turn.
Oh God, AMS2, seriously.
Do you know that guy?
This is the one that really like annoyed me.
Yeah, it's Duff. No, I never heard his name. It's one of the new ones. It's a new community anymore. But Dinas, I would take in the same line as you, and I would not expect somebody to overtake you on the sausage inside.
It's hard to know, isn't it? I mean, I feel like I gave him so much room on the inside. Here he is, look. Straight across me, straight across. Anyway, look. It is what it is, guys, isn't it? It's one of them things.
So the thing is, there's a rule. So if somebody's next to you and up on your rear axis, he has a right to get in that lane and be side by side. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
There's literally no room on the inside, so the door's already closed, and you try to overtake out of the track, and that's not legal. So you had to stay back, and yeah, he had to stay back.
It is what it is, guys.
Yeah, I thought I was clear. I thought I was past. I honestly didn't realise he was alongside me there.
Yeah. But did he brake? Think not. Does he just took
It is what it is. Anyone else want to have a look at anything, guys?
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad about it, but you know, he was off track before that corner. I could have left space. I could have left more room, I suppose.
Well, you got any damage?
Not from that, no.
Okay, good. Because in front it was so clean, really good driving of the guys. We were 2/3 of the race. We were right next to each other, behind each other in a four-way. even 2 guys behind me.
Who's in Discord? Rocco's in Discord.
But the pack didn't change, so same order all the time. Really enjoyed that. In the end, I got next to David, so I got closer every lap. Then the rain started to come, and
yeah, I put my wets on a lap too late, I think.
Yeah, I stayed.
No, I use the radar.
Also, just
always
to see if it is light rain.
Always.
Yeah.
Are you guys dissecting the race? We're dissecting it over here as well.
Yeah, we're watching Roy's Twitch stream. He's watching the replay now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was involved in 2 incidents that weren't my fault that just ruined me race. It's just a little bit disappointing.
I saw yours and Grandpa on the main straight. Yeah.
Yeah, and there was another one when the rain came when someone just understeered into me and nothing I could do. Do you know what I mean? And it just ruined me race.
Yeah, I was on your tail for a little bit. And in the middle sector, there was probably one spot where I was a little quicker than you, and I was thinking about a move, but I was happy just to sit behind at that point. I was saying to my chat, I was giving you a bit of a shout out to your channel and stuff, and I was like thinking to myself, the last thing I want to do is hit Metz on that particular bit. Yeah,
Listen,
so, yeah,
like
good driving though, man.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I mean, like before I got me and Grandpa Bear had that incident, I felt I had decent pace, but the second sector was my slowest sector always.
Where did you finish, mate?
I retired after the second incident because my car was buggered.
Sorry, man.
That's sad. You put in a lot of practice.
Yeah, I mean, look, it is what it is. I mean, the incident with me and Grandpa Bear, we've looked at it on stream, and we just think that Grandpa Bear didn't know that I was following Andre through. Do you know what I mean? So that's just, it's a racing incident. It happens. Do you know what I mean? But that effectively like ended me race. But I wanted to keep going just for the practice and stuff. And then obviously the guy, I can't remember his name. He just understeered into me coming out of the last turn, and there's like, you know, there's so much room on the inside for him, but he just, and then I think a steward, like one of my guys said that the steward said that the guy was in front, no problem, and that really disappoints me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's hard to judge them. Did you dissect the first chicane at all? There was some contact between me and Duff that I've just seen on Roy's screen.
Oh no! What lap was that?
On the opening lap, obviously. Yeah, there was a fella called Duff. Is he one of your guys?
No, not one of my guys.
He left the circuit at T1, rejoined between 1 and 2, and he was alongside my rear axle, and I just took the apex, and I didn't realise it had put him to the back. I didn't hear anything.
Where was this? Lap 1, did you say?
Lap 1 between T1 and 2. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Join your stream now, I think.
Hello. I saw you still loitering. I'm just about to upload my video.
We're watching the replay on Roy's stream, and I'm streaming Roy's stream.
Oh, you're streaming Roy's stream?
And we are talking here about different things.
Okay, no worries. I don't want to interrupt your stream, just thought I'd say hello.
We just noticed the race yesterday got validated as well. I thought it was switched off.
Oh no, that's not your fault, Tinez.
Yeah,
that's no way. That's your fault there, Tinez.
Yeah, it was good because.
Can you see if he
behind David yesterday?
Can you see if? Sorry to interrupt, Rocco. Can you just see if the other guy put his brakes on?
Yeah, 1 sec. What's his Duff? Do you say? Let's have a look.
Yes, Duff. Sorry, I've got a lot of voices going on right now.
Which stream should I watch to see what you guys are up to?
I'm watching 2. I'm watching Metz and Roy right now.
Yeah, he does hit the brakes slightly, but there's no room there for him.
Yeah, I'll have to send him a message. I do feel bad now. I didn't realise it put him back so far. I thought I was through there. Thanks, mate. That was unfortunate. So we have Mr. J-Turn in chat. Thanks again, J-Turn, for organising the event. That was a lot of fun. A lot of very
welcome.
A lot of very talented guys. I don't know how I finished in the top 20, but yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I got excuse me. I got very lucky with my pit stop. I just got an inkling that rain was coming down quick, so I pitted early, and it was the right thing because I went from something like 9th with a big gap.
Is there anything else, guys, 6th. You'd like to have a look at?
So yeah, a lucky good pit call. I had to pit twice. I'd already pitted already, but I think most people.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks, J-Turn. I really enjoyed it tonight, mate. I enjoyed all the build-up, the practice, the racing. It was pretty smooth, I thought.
Oh, very welcome. Thank you. I know you had I saw you were right in front of me, I think, when you and G-Bear came together, which was, I'm sure, definitely unintentional, but it was such a shame to see you both heading off to the sidewall at the final corner when the contact happened.
Yeah, I just don't think G-Bear saw me on the left-hand side going through with Andre. One of them things, it happens, mate.
Yeah, well, hopefully that'll be the one and only time that it happens, and then if it's going to do it, then the Prologue event is the one to do it on. But yeah, it was really, I think it went really smooth. 22 or whatever it was, 23 people finished. Can't go wrong. And we got through, I think, pretty much Lapbourne was mostly clean. A little bit of rubbing. I made a bit of contact with one or two people, but I think we all got through relatively unscathed. That shows, just shows the calibre of everybody out there and the respect everybody has for everybody else on track.
Yeah, I completely agree. It would have been one more finish. I retired the car with about sort of 10 minutes to go because it was just absolutely buggered after the second incident. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Other than that, it was. I really enjoyed it. Thank you again.
Nice one, nice one. Well, 2 weeks' time, we'll be doing it with the Ginetta G55 Super Cup GT4 at Road America. Slightly shorter, 45 minutes, and no wet weather. 3 fixed weather settings for the race, all dry. But it is going to be an evening race. It's going to start at sunset, I think, and then get darker. So should be a good graphic, good-looking event, as it were, with that sun.
Yeah, lovely job. My kind of car, that.
As long as it's not raining, darkness is not a problem.
Yeah, that was a proper curveball tonight. I mean, it worked for some people and was a disaster for others.
I loved it when the rain came down. I loved it. I loved it when the rain came down.
I loved it. Yeah, I was doing a rain dance, hoping for it, hoping that rain would come. It was brilliant.
If you ever watch my stream back, you'll hear me saying, "Come on, rain! Piss down, absolute thunderstorms."
It did. I thought it was going to be light rain initially. I was thinking, yeah, stick it out, because loads of events I've done where rain's come, it's been quicker on slicks. On a damp track, on most cars, slicks seem to be quicker. But then I just got the inkling about 2/3 of the way through the lap when the rain was coming, just like, no, this is hammering it down, and it did. If I'd gone, I think I saw you, Tinez, really struggling on slicks when I was already on wets, as it were. You stayed out for one lap more, so a lucky decision.
Yeah,
that's your incident on the replay. Right.
Let's have one more look at mine and Grandpa Bear's incident.
I thought it was going to stay light rain.
This was unfortunate because I think we both could have had a really good finish.
In hindsight, had I pitted a lap earlier, I might have even found myself in the top 10 somehow. But I still enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
Metzvr, you took a too narrow line on the last corner, uphill left. Then you make contact with the guy on the right, which was Grandpa Bear. Yeah.
You think so? Just following Andre through, because Grandpa Bear made a mistake on coming out of that corner, and I just followed Andre through.
Yeah, it's a tricky one there. If you're too much on the inside, you almost cannot make the straighten up line there. And yeah, unlucky. He should have give you more room, and look,
I've got no problem. It's an incident. Do you know what I mean? I've got no problem with it.
Yeah, it looks really dangerous.
But Grandpa Bear just said he hasn't got his radar on, so he didn't even know I was there.
What? He didn't?
He's just saying in my YouTube chat that he's not got the radar on, saying that he had no idea that I was there. So it's just one of them things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when I was following you for a while there, Mr. Metz, T4, the long left-hander, I got caught out there a couple times extending and getting a track limit. I think you might have run wide a few times as well. Do you remember how many track limits you might have been on? Because I was taking a few risks through there.
Yeah, no, I think I ended up with about 4. And that literally going into the tight left-hander before you got up the hill.
No, the turn 4, I think it is, the long left-hander down the hill.
I don't think I got one track limit there. All my track limits were going into the final, like the left-handers before you start going up the hill.
On the entry, yeah, okay.
There's Grandpa Bear out on the right there. That is off the track, and I feel like me and Andre were just following. I'm just following Andre through. I'm sorry. I've got to disagree with you there, Rocco. I've got to disagree with Rocco there, I'm afraid. He's saying that I was too narrow going up here. I'm literally right behind Andre. I don't know. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, nothing more you could have done there, mate. You did nothing wrong there.
Yeah, I kind of disagree with Rocco, really, but it's just one of them things. It's 6 of one and half dozen the other, isn't it? G-Bear, look, I've got no problem, mate. It's one of them things.
Yeah, I mean,
thankfully, it was only
he's
the
an old
Prologue
friend of
event.
yours, but
Yeah, look, thankfully, it was just a Prologue event, and I've got absolutely no problem with a little mistake like that. But it's one of them things, isn't it? It's racing. And the thing is, I think we all would have had a really good race, all of us.
I'm trying to be unbiased, so there's a bit of a delay on me hearing your response on your stream. But I think G Bear would agree that it's on him.
He already has in chat. He said it's on him. Yeah. But look, it's one of them things. It's just one of them. I'm just gutted because I think we all had similar pace, and I think it would have been a race-long battle between all of us.
Are you quite confident in the G55 then? Is that one of your faves?
It is. You ask Grandpa Bear, I'm an absolute GT4 freak, and that is my car.
Well, I look forward to it.
And Road America is one of my favourites. I'm looking forward to it.
Good, mate. Unlucky today. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, take care, buddy. I'll see you then.
Later, lads.
It's
there it goes. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm off, guys. Thanks again, J-Turn, and I'll speak to you soon.
Very welcome. It's there for people to enjoy, and I'm glad everybody did. Night, everyone.
Let's shut that down. Right, guys, is there anything else you would like to watch before we bugger off? I think all in all, it was a really good event. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the actual proper event, which starts, I think it's in 2 weeks' time, and it's at Road America, and it's in the G55 Super Cup, the GT4 Super Cup. So, happy days. Harry, unfortunately, can't make that one, so it will be myself, Dan, Andre, and Jin was the our other driver. If Jin will be reserve. G-Bear, Grandpa Bear, honestly, mate, I didn't nick your porridge. It's just one of them things, mate. It happens. It's just, it was just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate. But yeah, that's it, guys. We've had our first event, and to be fair, I thought I'd be completely outclassed. And obviously, like the fast guys, they're always going to be like the aliens are always going to be out of sight. But the fact is, we had the pace of the mid pack, and I was worried that we'd be right at the back. So I was really, really, really happy. I can't. Yeah, Tinez, I can't wait for the next one, mate. It's a combo made in heaven for me. But yeah, I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it tonight, guys. Like I say, big step up in class. And as you saw, the racing was really, the racing was super clean for the most part. Like Dud said, I'm a magnet for that. I'm a magnet for it. You try and keep out of the way. Try and don't look at me, guys. Don't look at me, but it finds me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Road America in the Super Cup, and I know that's one of Grandpa Bear's favourite cars as well. So that'll be we'll renew our battle then, Grandpa Bear, and I'll make sure I nick your porridge that day. Right, guys, let's wrap it up. Thoroughly enjoyable. First proper official race, if you like, in AMS2. And it gives you an indication of when we start doing our championships. That is the, big up to the G-Bear. Big up to the G-Bear. When we start doing our championships, that is the level of, not the level in speed, but the respect that we are going to be expecting in our championships. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Grandpa Bear, please don't think anything more of it. As far as I'm concerned, it's done. It was a racing incident. It was nothing malicious, and I still love you. And you're still my guy. Right, so that's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed it tonight. Thank you for sticking around. I know it might have been a little bit boring for you guys because we didn't have any community racing like after 8 o'clock, and the community racing before then was just practice for me and Harry and Andre, really. So I do appreciate you sticking around, guys, and watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Proper lobbies, but we're back to our normal lobbies tomorrow. Bit of we certainly won't be driving a parlours tomorrow. We won't be driving a parlours tomorrow, but we'll do a bit of random stuff. Our usual fun lobbies. But now you've seen what we aspire to be when we start doing our championships. That's the kind of racing that I want to see on the track, guys. The respect. All right, guys. You've been legends. I've been Metz. I'll see you tomorrow. You take care. Bye bye.